Hello, champ. How's it going? We alive. And let's go pop ourselves a little booster. Boop. Alright, and now it's murder mystery time. So, if you guys haven't noticed, yeah, we're like halfway through level 64, which means if we gain 2.5 levels today... Six? Okay. Okay. Anyway, who do we have in chat? Hello, Spindex, Maja, Kramex, Dragonflight. Can't mod for this guy. Okay, bro. Don't act like half the moderators in my chat aren't the ones spamming 6-7 every stream. At least there's variation. You like the stream title, Kaifi? Hello, Chicken, Yeti, Vishal, Chicago. Extra Lego Dude? What? What happened to regular Lego Dude? Hello, Tiny Man, Slowing Orc, Rascal, how's it going, chap? How are you today, Ponty? It is very hot, still. So, I might die again this stream. Yesterday was rough, I'm gonna be real, especially towards the end. Actually, towards the end, wasn't that bad. I got used to the heat. It was kind of the middle of stream when it, like, peaked. Yeah, it still was at the peak by the end of stream, but, you know, it was a little bit more, I was a little bit more used to it. The thumbnail was frying me. The thumbnail is beautiful. Anyway, chat, I saw some people saying about some murder mystery update news, so I decided to look into it. It turns out that on the high forums, Splodger said, hey, we would like to release the murder mystery update very soon. So, take that for what you want. I don't think that's news, but it's something. I feel like he was always gonna say very soon, anyway, but hey, I mean, if you guys really want news, there you go. It's something, right? He said the update's near completion? Yeah! They said that in July, so, you know. The update is near completion, however, we would like to work on the LTM. That is why we are prolonging it, and prioritizing Season 3. So, you know. I think it's a lot of nothing, chat. I wouldn't, you know, say that means murder mystery update this week or next week or, you know, in the next month, but hey, maybe it does. Hopefully it does. I'm down. Okay, well, we're at the coin cap now. I just need one more. Okay. I was just gonna try to get a purple coin or something. That was a really nothing. That was a lot of nothing. Yeah, that... What a great game on, chat. What a great game on. Imagine Murder Mystery update on the 12th. That would also mean there's a total of like 3 different things happening. Yeah, the 12th is when Mindplex is dropping, right? And low-key, chat, it would be kind of meta of Hive to do that. Like, I know it's a bit scummy. But the best way to keep players is to, you know, kind of make sure they don't play on the servers. Oh, we're cooked. And the best way to do that is to, you know, update the dang game. Alright, let's just loop back around. Nice. I think some other update on another server. Kind of. On June 11th, chat, Mineville's dropping another server. I know, right? Crazy. They're dropping one this week, and then in 2 weeks' time they're gonna drop one too. So tomorrow they're dropping Gen Wars. 2 weeks later, they're dropping a server called... what is it called? One Block Skyblock? Let me look it up. It is called One Block Online. And it sounds like it is their version of Skyblock Horizons. So I actually really want to try that one out for a video. So we'll see. Gem will stream tomorrow? Yeah, definitely, right? But yeah, I really want to try out Skyblock for a video. That would be fun. Are they bringing back hide and seek on Mindplex? I believe so. I do think that is one of the games they're bringing back. I'm sure I remember seeing that in the trailer we watched. If the one block thing's even a little good, it kills Horizons, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. Like, it could. But the problem is, it is Mineville waiting. It is Mineville making it, so you never know. I don't think it's gonna be great, but who knows, Chip? Who knows? I haven't played Jamwell, so I don't know a lot about it. I just watched Evident play it. Yeah, I've also not played Gen Wars. I did watch Evident play it, but that was in, like, the pre-beta. So things might have changed. But it's also a Mineville server, so who knows. I mean, I don't know if Mineville are actually lazy, as much as they just put out slop. I don't know if you guys get me. I don't know if they try to, like, actually put effort in. Oh. Or if it's just straight slop. Because they've done, like, several rounds of betas for this thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if they've actually changed some stuff. They work hard to create slop. Yeah, I think that was what kind of my point. I think that was the point I was trying to make. Because they're doing it kind of frequently. You know, we've had the regular Mineville server. We have Mega SMP. They're dropping Gen Wars. They're doing One Block Online. And, you know, that's quite a bit. And, you know, they've also, you know, got Zeka now and are doing that Feather Client stuff. I don't think it's called Feather Client anymore, but... that's what it sounds like. It sounds like they're doing all this. So... I mean, maybe they are working hard to produce slop. Because, I mean, their servers really aren't great. Server types becoming so saturated with slop now, yeah. I mean, I'm willing to make a video on one block when that drops, because that's actually something interesting. I'm gonna be real, chat. I have 4 video ideas right now that require me to, you know, like, do these things where I play other servers that are not Hive. Oh, it was that guy. So, you know, that's something. Minecraft, but I'm playing Slop for real. I mean, I did the video where I played every featured server. That was mostly Slop. Until the end of the video. We did play Mineville, not Mineville, Lifeboat. That actually wasn't Slop. And then the end of the video. Like, the last 3 servers of the video actually felt somewhat decent. But yeah, if we're talking 4 out of, I think, the 10 featured servers we played, one of them was Mojang Studios. But even if you discount that, that's 4 out of the 9. And that's only gonna change this week, maybe. Well, maybe. I'll go into Gen Wars, you know, with high hopes. With low expectations. I won't just judge it immediately, because in PvP made it, but we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Only servers that are good nowadays are Hive and sometimes CubeCraft. I think, yeah, you're kind of right. I just wish Hive would, you know, like, do more, because we really aren't seeing much between this year and last year, but hopefully that means Skyblock Horizons, right? In PvP as the main Ares developer, so hopefully quality increases. I mean, maybe? I don't know if that's, what's gonna happen. But I guess we'll just have to see. Also, why are we getting another slow game, bro? Are you gonna do a Mineplex stream when it drops? I don't know. Because it might just be a very miserable experience. So I'm not sure if I want to stream it. I'll, at the very least, make a video on it. Whether or not I stream it is something else. Like, do we know when it's releasing on the 12th? Because I know it's releasing on the 12th. But do they have, like, a set date or something? Not a set date, like a set time. Are you gonna record the creator thing? Yeah, I might do that. Because that actually looks pretty... That might be interesting. Basically, chat, Mineplex are hosting, like, a creator-only, like, private session just before the server launches. It's, like, on the Thursday night before June 12th. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Only time Hive doesn't feel boring is Halloween. I think Halloween is just like a big content drop. Because you get all the different maps and hubs. You know, that just already makes the game feel different. Because it's like a completely different vibe. Like, right now we're in the spring. But, like, a lot of game modes don't have spring maps. And also, the spring hubs just don't feel different. They look exactly the same. Like, this is the spring murder mystery lobby. Can you tell the difference? Because I know the difference, and I find it hard to point out. But it's to do with the flowers, and I think something to do with the trees, but I might be wrong. Like, this is what I mean. It's like the most subtle difference ever. And I don't think every game mode has a spring hub. I thought that was just default hub? No, it's slightly different. I'm gonna pull up an image just so I can maybe point it out. Regular lobby. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe I just gaslighted myself. Oh, no, I was absolutely right. The trees are different. I can show you guys. What is this? Ah, yes, I remember that now. Bam. Alright, when we go to the lobby after this game, I'll show you guys the difference. Murder Mystery update before Mineplex drops? That would be great. That would be great. Oh, wow, why is this image so big? Alright, so here is the hub. I'll go to a day one, just so you can compare side by side. Alright? You see this? Bam. That's the regular one. Notice the difference? The trees have pink in them. There's some flower differences as well. Like, notice how there's a peony there on the left. And here it's a rose bush. But it is so similar, chat. It is way too similar. I don't think Murder Mystery will be this weekend with TwitchCon happening. I mean, it could be. I don't think Hive really care about TwitchCon when they're considering when to drop an update. I'ma be real, I think they just try drop an update as soon as they can. That's what they've done in the past. Look at the ground though, it's very different in every lobby variant. You're right, the ground is also a bit different. It uses oak and birch, whereas this uses birch and sandstone. Slightly different. Slightly different. But that's kind of what I'm saying. During, like, Halloween and stuff, Halloween and Christmas, it feels so big, because you get all the different maps. Like, Murder Mystery has 2 Halloween maps, 0 spring maps, and also 2 Christmas maps. You know, and this, like, applies to every game mode. And then you get the 2 LTMs. And then, last year they did a ticket. That was awesome. And also they always have the Murder Mystery stuff. You have the Murder Mystery Souls. And you get the Hub Hunt. It is a great update. Mob game is so underrated. I really like a mob game. I know some people don't. But I feel like I did enjoy that. I do remember that coming out. And like we maxed it like day one type of thing. Oh, I tried, man. I tried. Try playing mob game on mobile and see how you feel then. I feel like that applies to most games on mobile. If we were going by that logic, chat, I think, is there a good game on mobile? But yeah, I can see how mob game would be bad on mobile. What level do you get the mace? 85. So, you know, we're 21 away. We're getting there. Hide and seek is best for mobile? You're right, actually. I think hide and seek's a good mobile game mode. Played Donut SMP once. Would you guys like to see a Donut SMP video? It wouldn't be like me converting to Donut SMP, I want this clear. It would be me seeing what the hype is about. I would go play Donut SMP, see what it's like, see if I like it, see, you know. I want to clear that I will never be switching to Donut SMP, but, you know. For a murder mystery on VR, that would be great! If Minecraft didn't go and remove VR, that's right, they cut VR support about a year ago, chat. With the Spring to Life drop last year in March, they, yeah, removed VR support. That was great. That was so fun. I miss Minecraft VR. And we're cooked. Officy switched to Donut SMP. Really? Like, full switched? So many Hive YouTubers are quitting or doing something else. I mean, there's kind of been a lack of updates this past year, which isn't really motivating. And also, right now is exam season. There's gonna be a lot of people quitting. And then, it just happens, chat. Hive YouTubers will, you know, move on at some point. You know, most of them will. You know, there's the rare outliers like Kaifi who have been, you know, like, playing since the server launched or whatever. And is still, you know, going strong making high videos. Some move on and come back 20 times? Yeah, I can think of one guy who's done that. Quite a few times. Even went through a Hypixel Skyblock era shit. It's kinda crazy. Ponty is pushing 40, making 6-7 jokes. Okay, Chad, I'm not even 20 yet. And also, Jam, do you really want me to expose you like this, bro? If I'm the one pushing 40, bro? Are we serious, man? I'm gonna be real, I didn't notice there was only 2 people left. I did not see that. Whoops. If you don't like Bed Wars, you've kind of been out of luck this past year? Exactly. But even like Bed Wars, look at the Bed Wars updates for this year. They dropped duels and then a mid-season update. They haven't announced the next Bed Wars season yet, which I think they might do after they drop Murder Mystery. I feel like that makes sense. You know, they drop Murder Mystery update and then go, hey, look, we're working on the next Bed Wars season now. Because I would expect them to do it, you know, in June. 6 months a season. Makes sense, that lines up. I just heard your voice twice. I thought it was tripping, but it came from Da Vinci, bro. Oh my gosh, this guy. What game would you max next? Well, this is the only game we have to max left. We've maxed every other one. So if they do Bed Wars Season 5 and drop Prestige 2, I'll grind that. But, you know, they have to update another game mode before we can go grind another game mode, chat. You have a stack of levels? Yeah, we hit a stack of levels towards the end of stream yesterday. Also, chat, tomorrow marks 600 days since the last Murder Mystery update. No, that is not a joke. Is it this guy? I guess so. Did you already max Skywalls with Prestige 6? Oh my gosh, chat, it's almost June. It's almost June, bro. There's no way. There's no way this is still happening. Oh my gosh. Yes, chat, we maxed Skywars. "600 days since the best Murder Mystery map was released. Nectar Lake." Uh-huh. That was such a quick game. He just sat on the sheriff bow and let the guy shoot him. You clearly missing Prestige 6? My bad, chat. Whoops. Whoops, must have forgotten to grind that one. Oh, let's go. Okay, nice. Yep, this guy is the sheriff. Wait, what? Where does he go? Where did he go, bro? Okay, someone grabbed Sheriff Bo. Oh, that barely caught him before he turned the corner. So where are these last three? Are they upstairs? Nice. Okay. Nice. Last guy. Like, every game pretty much needs a level update. I kind of agree with that. I feel like yeah, you're right. The ones with prestiges are in, like, a good place. Where is this kid? But, like, every other game mode hasn't had a level update, besides Build Battle, since 2024. The non-prestige game modes, besides Build Battle, haven't had a level update since 2024. Crazy! Am I blind? Where is this kid? Chat, where is this kid? Am I blind? Not in here. Not in here. Oh, Zessa. Oh, there he is. Where were you? Love the title. The title is peak. Did you check the toilet behind the truck? Yeah, I checked it twice. I don't like the thumbnail. I blurred it. It's okay. Thumbnail has no sense? What do you mean, bro? Clickbait, you're not level 6-7? I mean, that's the whole point of stream, bro. We're trying to get there. It's like the whole point, chat. That's today's level goal, in case it wasn't obvious, chat. Hello? Bro, you cannot just turn my fan off in this weather, chat. What the heck? Did it overheat? It did it again. It did this yesterday as well. What? It's fine, we're good now though, chat. Rip fan? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, man. It did it yesterday during stream too. I will say today has felt a little cooler. I don't know if that's just because I got somewhat used to the heat from yesterday or what, but it's somewhat bearable. I'm not dying yet. To be fair, it was about 4 degrees hotter yesterday, but it peaked at 36.7 for me. Ridiculous. Is Hive getting a bit dead from no updates? I wouldn't say it's getting dead from no updates. But yeah, it would be nice to get an update. Hive isn't dying though. But it certainly is demotivating to, you know... Like, put it this way, chat. I have streamed 2 game modes this past year. And neither of them have gotten a single update. And these aren't like obscure game modes. It's not like I've been streaming, you know, Ground Wars and, you know, Block Drop or whatever. I've been streaming Hive's number 2 and number 3 game modes. Skywars and Murder Mystery, and not one of them has had an update since we started doing this. And I wish that was a joke, but it's genuinely true. Haven't we had like one update this year? There's been 2 Hive updates this year. Technically 3. The technically is because they did one Bed Wars bug fix. I say one Bed Wars bug fix. It was a bug fix update. They went through, did a bunch of bug fixes. Okay, if you want to call that an update, it's an update. We then got the Bed Wars Duels update, which, to me, the bug fixes is a bigger update. You've all heard my gripes about the Bed Wars Duels update. And then we have the mid-season update, which did tweak the jetpack. Good change. Good change, do like. And, you know, they dropped the seasonal challenges in the same update, so... That's the thing, they gotta update small games. They just have to update things that aren't Bed Wars. That's part of the problem. We are coming up on there only being one game mode that's gotten an update in the last 200 days. It's pretty close. I think we're about 2 weeks off from that happening. So if there is, you know, no update in the next 2 weeks, I think every game mode besides Bed Wars will have not received an update in the last 200 days. Ground Wars ain't even that bad. Ground Wars is one of the game modes that have actually been updated in the last year, chat. I think there's 4 game modes that got updated in the last year. You have Build Battle, Hide and Seek, Bed Wars, and then Ground Wars. And it's only because they changed the XP system. It went from terrible to actually pretty good. And I feel like that's a good enough update, because one, the amount of people I saw grinding Ground Wars after that update, you know, tenfold. Chat, how many of you guys maxed Ground Wars after the update? After they changed the XP? Like, in the last year, how many of you have maxed Ground Wars? Or at least, tried maxing it? Because I saw, like, Evident doing this. Evident doesn't do this, bro. Evident don't play Ground Wars. I saw Defect do this. Defect also don't play Ground Wars, bro. And it seems like you guys do this. Me, I'm level 15. That's pretty high. I love Ground Wars. I did. I maxed it. I only have 5 levels to go. I maxed out after the XP update. See, I think that's a good update. I think I'm willing to count that as like an actual, you know, good update for Ground Wars. But also, that was almost a year ago now. So, you know, that's how it barely makes being one of the 4 game modes to receive an update in the last year. And that was June of last year, so it's coming up on 1 year. Like, could you imagine if they did, like, I don't know, a bridge update like that? Where they just went, hey, here's, like, quadruple the XP. How many of you guys are maxed in bridge? Because a lot of you guys seemed maxed in Ground Wars, which I'm actually surprised it was that many. I was expecting some people to say me. But I saw chat flying there, bro, what? I maxed bridge? No, it's too repetitive. I already maxed it. I only play bridge for quests, not me. So, more people in chat have maxed Ground Wars than bridge. Now, is bridge the better game, or is Ground Wars the better game? Because, I don't know, I get a lot of bridge fans in my videos, I do notice. There's just like a line of gravestones here, what? Bridge over Ground Wars all day, every day. Yeah, it just takes so many games to max. Like, I feel like just, you know, doing simple things like that would definitely change, you know, like how many people play the game and... Because for you to get consistent players, you need the game to actually be good, right? And I don't think you're ever really saving Ground Wars. And we're cooked. Can you, like, either kill the sheriff or, like... Nice. But, like, even if you just dropped a level update in some of these games, I feel like it would help out a little bit, right? I don't know. Maybe if you played more Ground Wars, you would have hit that shot. Bro, Ground Wars aim? You're aiming, like, 20 blocks above their head. What are you on about? If I was a Ground Wars player, I would have missed because I would have been aiming up here, bro. I have split-screen ads on mobile now? Oh, wow. Bridge games were rapid. Yeah, I do feel like that's part of the problem as well. Because certain games, like Bridge, you will just get, like, 30-second games if the opponents are just, you know, incompetent. And then it's just no fun. But also, if you get competent players, it's no fun. Because it slows you down so much that you, like, stop gaining any real XP. I remember that being the case when we were grinding Bridge. The regular games were pretty boring, and then, like, once we weren't playing the regular games, and we actually got, like, a sweat, they sucked just because it was so slow. So, you know... I'm gonna be real though, chat, I just don't think the leap helps. Having an ability that just means, you know, you can just leap past your opponent and not have to fight them. I've made this point before, but it's like adding a jetpack to Bed Wars, you know? Which they also did. Just if you're, you know, running and leaping, you're not caring about fighting, and Bridge actually doesn't require you to fight. Bed Wars, you have to fight them at some point. Right? If you break their bed, you know, or sudden death or whatever, to win the game, you have to kill them. They have to die. So you have to kill them at some point. You can't just run forever. Bridge, though, you can win the game without hitting the opponent once. It'd be fun if you ended stream 1 XP away from 6-7, you're right. Now that would be funny. We'll see how long it takes us to get to level 67. Because that could be a fun thing to do. Minecraft Live Saturday, chat. I am actually really intrigued. What do you think is the most controversial thing on Hive right now, and why? Okay, I would have survived. But I don't know what the most controversial thing is. I feel like the Hive community is kind of unified that they need to actually do something. So maybe the controversy is between, you know, Hive team and the people who play the server. Because I feel like that's the two sides of the coin. You have the Hive team who are trying to update the game and just, you know, taking their sweet time because of something Skyblock Horizons. Which I can understand, you know, it's such a big server. However, it's just kind of, you know, made most of the game modes on this server very stale. And by most, I mean about 12 out of the 13. You know what, I'll give them some credit. They did do the Build Battle update last year, and I'm gonna be real, Build Battle's not like a game you can update a whole lot, besides like adding new themes and custom blocks, I guess. But like, that's about it. If you add themes, if you add custom blocks, you know, I guess. But at the same time, there's so many blocks, there's so many themes, you really don't need to. I missed. I just straight up missed. Okay. Defect posted a video? Yeah, he did tell me he was editing a video yesterday. Will you see Minecraft Movie 2 in 2027? I'll go see it. I'm down. I think the bigger thing that's happening in 2027, though, is the Minecraft theme park, right? I will definitely go to that. I don't know if I'll go the day it opens or what, but I'm willing to go. Knowing my luck, it'll drop on like a Friday or something, and it's like, great. Well, then I don't really want to go on a Friday. I'd rather just stream. But we'll see where we are at that point. You know, maybe I will just go on the release. I think Ponty knows when Mode of Mystery Up is dropping and he's just playing around with us. Bro, I wish. I wish Hive would tell me things like that. You know, I wish Hive would be like, yo, Ponty, I know you've been asking for this update for, you know, a long time now. I know you've been streaming Mode of Mystery update for the past, I don't even know how long. But hey, the update's coming out this day. And I'd be like, cool, that's awesome. But no, I just don't know, chat, and I wish I knew. Murder Mystery update will give so many video ideas. Yeah, I actually have plenty of Hive video ideas that I want to do once Murder Mystery update happens. However, you know. And that's without knowing what the LTM will be. If the LTM is like Among Us, imagine the content, chat. Imagine the content if the LTM was just Among Us. Anyway, we are level 65 now, let's go. What if the real Ponty was kidnapped? If the real Ponty was kidnapped, I don't think my kidnapper would be willing to play Murder Mystery as much as I do. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Your XP is now taking up 2 inventory slots? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, it's overstack. Right, I get it. But yeah, 35 to go to Prestige 5. And we get Murderer. Oh, Sheriff down immediately? That is good and not good. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. No, come on, man. I definitely got the hit off there first. There's no way I didn't. That's just unlucky. I killed Sheriff immediately. Immediately off spawn. Sheriff dead. Ah. When will the maze unlock? Level 85. 20 more levels. This game's also murder chat, really? Yeah, I wish, bro, I wish. It has been a while since we got back to back. There was like a long period where we would get it, like, at least every week. Just back-to-back murder or something. And it felt like, you know, relatively realistic odds. Like, just like a 1 in 256 chance kind of thing. But the past few months, it's just felt like... Did they, like, change something with murderer odds? That would be crazy if they did. You were next to the sheriff bow and decided to walk off the edge. Oh my gosh, man. I wish blocks in the Hive add-on had rotations. It limits a lot of stuff without it. Yeah, there's certain blocks, just even in the regular game, that I wish had rotations. And there's some that I didn't realize had rotations. I was building with frog lights a few days ago, chat. Did you guys know there's 3 different faces of a frog light? Because I didn't. I didn't know there were 3 different frog light textures. You didn't know that? No, they're so subtle. It's so subtle, you just don't even notice it. Like, I also don't like that Deep Slate has a rotation. Like, that one bothers me. Like, why does Deep Slate have a rotation? What if sea lanterns were never animated? I kind of like that the sea lanterns and the Prismarine stuff are all animated. Like, I know who the murderer is, but it just takes so long to get coins on this map that I just can't do anything about it. Terrifying stream thumbnail? I'm sorry, Chip. I had to blur it just to, you know, protect you guys. You're welcome. Brisbane's also animated? Yeah. Are there any other blocks with subtle animations like that? I'm trying to think. Can we spot it? Am I crazy or it's not animating? Oh, never mind, it is. You can see the color on here. But like, it's so subtle that I feel like I'm just gaslighting myself. Did you know normal lanterns have a subtle animation? Oh, you're right, they do. I did know that. I only know that though because of the texture file. If you've ever looked at the lantern texture file, it has multiple frames. You know, like all the other animated blocks, like campfires, like sea lanterns, like prismarine. Hello, Trexo. Why do we have the Google Translate emoji? Wait. Oh, you didn't send that. Can we translate chat messages now? Right, can we get some olas in chat? I want to see if it auto-translates it. Lego dude, did you say hola? Because I just see hello. Hello, say Dora. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't translate that one properly. Oh my gosh, my chat is Google translated. Wait, this is kinda huge. I wish Discord had this feature. I get why they don't, because they would have to, like, read every single message type of thing. But I wish there was some way to just auto-translate a Discord message. I mean, I don't think so. Because you could run it client-side. I don't think they'd have to read all your messages. I don't have the feature. Must just be you. Yeah, it's probably slowly rolling out. Lego dude, that did not translate. But I'm willing to screenshot you saying 6-7 in Spanish. That's kind of peak. I have it? Oh, okay. Someone just typed health. I think it's gonna be really weird if there's multiple languages. Because I looked at the health message and they said salut. Which, to me, does not translate to health, but you know. What do I know, chat? Is this translated? It is translated. I don't know what the actual message says. Because I have to look on it on a different device to see what the actual message is. This guy just said 67. Cool. Salut means hello in French? Yeah, that's kind of what I get from it. But I guess it means health in another language. Anyway, chat, booster time. Can we get some booster times in your preferred language? Or if you just have the emoji, use that. Has this also been translated? Yeah, that got translated too. Gotta love booster time, chat. L booster time. Reinforcement time. I guess it's reinforcement time, chat. Chat, we don't have to use English anymore. I would still keep chat to mostly English. There is a rule in chat of, like, please keep things English because, you know, I can't... Me and the mods cannot moderate, other languages. However, now, it auto-translates. But I think let's keep it English while it still rolls out. I'm down to test out this, this translation thing, though. What's new, Ponty? Hello, bro. I don't know what language you just spoke, but I can read it. I'm just fluent in every language now, chat. Sometimes I do kind of have a stroke and get a lot of things mixed up, but don't worry, chat. Booster time equals booster time somehow. I don't know which one of those was not supposed to be booster time track, so Did you see they removed the Java invites to world? Yeah. Which sucks, because I actually recorded a video with that. And I was gonna be like, oh, look at this new Minecraft feature. This is so cool. And then they removed it, like, 3 days later. I don't even think it was 3 days later. Did I record it, like, Sunday night? Let me check. Yeah, it was Sunday night. And then they removed it on Tuesday. That's peak. That's beautiful. Does it recognize Shakespearean English? I assume it's only Google translated languages. Which I think... Because, like, it's showing me the Google Translate symbol. Like, this guy just said, hi, how are you? My name is A Person, but I'm super cool and amazing. I'm the best. So, like, I mean, there's a good chance that it just translates all the Google Translate languages. I would not be surprised by that. I'm honestly surprised it's taken them this long to do, because I love it on the YouTube comments. And I love the way Twitter does it as well. If I'm scrolling Twitter chat, it's all just English. There was a time in my life when I was on the Portuguese, Polish, Spanish side of Twitter. And I would just see tweets not in my language, right? And this was before they added the translate feature, right? And I had no idea what to do. It was so painful. But now, it's all just English. Better question is, why are you on Twitter? I don't use Twitter to go hate on people and be racist. I use Twitter because I get cat memes. If I open Twitter right now, there would be a bunch of memes. And that's why I use Twitter chat. I do not support Twitter, but I like memes. I stay away from interacting on Twitter. I don't interact with anything. I guess Ponty made my new legal name this guy. I don't know, man. Ask the Google Translate thing, not me. I'm learning Russian, but I'm really bad. Type some Russian. I can guarantee I know what it means. I'm fluent in Russian all of a sudden, chat. Crazy, right? 6-7. Guess what that means? Gee, I wonder, chat. Gee, I wonder. Okay, so far so good. W Murderer, you love to see it, chat. You're right, W Murderer. I also do love the Netherite Sword. It's kind of nice to have up until the mace. I just wish we got the mace earlier. Because then we could be getting bonks. Bonks are always fun. W split screen ads where I wouldn't have seen you get Murderer. Are you two making good changes to live streams? No. This can't be real. Oh, no, it's not real, chat, because they still removed the clipping button. Now the question is, would I rather have English chants? Or the clip button? I think I know my answer, and it's not the translated chants. Where are these last two? Okay, can we get a purple coin? Actually, that would be great. So awkward playing this, trying to dodge every coin, just hoping that you find a purple one. I'd honestly take a blue one. I'm not exclusive to purples. I don't even know where this guy is. Oh, thank you for the XP booster, chat. I appreciate it. Am I blind? Where is this guy? I feel like I'm blind. What is going on? Do you prefer the Netherite Sword or the mace? Definitely the mace, because you can bonk people with it. I think I need to pick that up. Oh, never mind. So am I blind? Cold. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? All this time, chat, how did I miss that? That's crazy. I just always entered from that side, so he was always blocked by the bookshelf. That's crazy. He got so lucky there. What did I just say, chat? What was I just saying about back-to-back murderers? Anyway, armory's open by the time I've gotten literally 1 kill. What is this? I think we've lost this game, guaranteed. But who knows, chat? Maybe we can do something. Oh my gosh, bro. This is like, I'm like out of the freaking Matrix, bro. I just dodged everything. What was that? Genuinely, what was that? That was kind of awesome. I just heard like a million bow shots and I dodged them all. Hi, buddy. Nice. 1 left. Oh my gosh. Crazy lock-in, chat. Did I eat any apples? I don't think so. I don't think any of my apples tasted funny. So I need to get to 18. I'll leave the blue coin there for now. 16. It's just 1 guy left. And I need 3 coins. There's another blue one. I wouldn't mind a purple one, though. Because we just need 1 more coin. "15 kill Castletown and win back-to-back." Could you imagine? Was last game a 15 kill win too, or no? Could we get back-to-back perfect games, chat? No! Oh my gosh, I just didn't see him there until he shot. Oh. Last game was perfect? Yeah, well, that sucks. Anyway, thank you, Lava Creeper, for the 2 boosters. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, man. He was just camping, waiting for me to come around the corner, so... Fair enough, I guess. But honestly, we played that so well. We got crazy lucky. Oh, I thought I did it. I thought we got it 3 times in a row. But we got crazy lucky there, not just dying immediately because they opened the armory, so I'll take it. I'll take a back-to-back murderer 15 and 14 kill game. That got me for a second, yeah. I've never gotten 3 times in a row. You're not innocent 3 times in a row? True. I remember when we did that at the start of a stream once. We started off by getting a murderer game immediately at the start of stream, then we got sheriff, and then we got murderer. We just didn't get innocent, like, in the first 3 games. How did I miss? I'm throwing. Have a good rest of stream. Alright, thank you. So I appreciate it. Sheriff again, I'm calling it. No. But you know what would be funny though? Murderer. Dang, okay. How many coins have you collected in total? I think we hit 100 and... Was it 190,000 or something? What does it say? Yeah, 190,000. I think we hit that yesterday. Thank you for another XP booster, chat. I appreciate it. I'll hub after this game to see who gifted it. And another one, thank you, chat. And another... Yeah, and another one, bro. Thank you. W's, bro. Can we get some booster emojis in the chat for this guy? And another one, yo. We better get some booster emojis going, chat. You'll love to see it. It's like a hype train, but in Hive, you're right. Oh my gosh, wait. He was just holding it. What the heck? Thank you, Lava Creeper, Lava Creeper, Lava Creeper, Lava Creeper, Lava Creeper, Lava Creeper. And we got another one. I'm gonna guess it was Lava Creeper. Thank you, Lava Creeper. I appreciate all the boosters, man. I appreciate it, chat. I subbed. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Why are you always playing Murder Mystery? I want to try max this. Thank you for another XP booster, chat. I appreciate it. Don't shoot me, bro. It's not me, I swear. Oh my gosh, he shot a random. I think the innocents are gonna get more kills than the murderer this game, shit. Let's put it that way. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Thank you, Lava Creeper, for the booster, man. I appreciate it. Steve Glitch is back. Steve Glitch kind of never went away. Just when it happens for like a split second. So you'll notice there's no Steves in this game. Everyone has their own skin. However, what does happen is it'll just flash the Steves for a split second. It only usually happens when I go to hub and then queue a... It only usually happens when we go to hub and then queue a game. So like when I'm queuing games over and over again, I don't see it. But say I go to the hub to check boosters or something, and then come back to the game, that's when it does do it. Next stream play Zeka? Nope. Nope. Definitely not, chat. Definitely not. I will not play Zeka or support Zeka in any way, including the guy who owns it. I also don't like this auto-translate thing. Like, this guy just said, is ruining Zeka in chat, and it auto-translated on my screen. And I don't see a way that I can untranslate it. And it's just translate to, is ruining the economy. Which is kind of funny. But I think there's some flaws in this. Ah. Who's your favorite Java YouTuber? I'm not sure. I do like Mog Swamp though. Mog Swamp's awesome. And so is Mumbo Jumbo. Mumbo Jumbo is peak. Green too. I do like Green's videos. I just find Mumbo to be a bit more unique. I don't know. What about Gerg? Is that the guy who just screams into the microphone and makes minigames? No, I don't like that guy. Like this guy here, do you guys see SpinFX Cricket's comment? He just said nah in chat with 3 H's. And Google has auto-translated it for me now to say, oh well. Oh well. I mean, at least that has the same kind of point. But like, come on YouTube. Also, do you guys see Crashburn Learns comment that just said yo with a bunch of O's? That has come up as yes with a double S on my screen. Can we get some Nas in chat? Sorry, I mean some OLs. Camman18. I do like Camman's shorts, just, you know, he is just a shorts creator. Oh, I like Feinberg, but that's mostly just his stream highlights more than anything. I don't really watch his streams, or like, well, he doesn't really do much main channel stuff, because the YouTube main channel dilemma chat. Oh, it turns out if you put nah in capitals, it doesn't translate. But if you do it in lowercase, it does. Shout out YouTube. Lego, it auto-translated your message saying lol with 3 L's to lol. I don't know, man. It's just getting rid of letters. Peak YouTube activity. Okay, that one was actually a translated message. YouTube has something against capital letters? Yeah, it would seem so, chat. If you yelling chat, it won't translate your message. Can we get some OLAs in full caps? Can we see if it translates? Can you all scream OLA in the chat? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's just a bunch of hellos. Hello, say Dora. Why are we saying Dora, chat? It just someone said whole. YouTube discriminating against capital letters? No, only just sometimes, chat. Only sometimes. What a great system, though. I like the idea. I don't like the execution. Because I have always wondered, why do they not do auto-translated messages on live chat like they do in the YouTube comments? And I feel like this would be a lot better if there was a button to let me turn it off, so I could read the message, if I think something's wrong. Which YouTuber do you like the most other than yourself? Probably that Ponty Boy guy. I don't know, man. He's kind of chill. He's also a blue axolotl like me. And someone says ni hao in the chat, and that did not translate. Not one bit. W's. What if you use the actual Chinese character? Yeah, that might work, actually. That would probably work. Okay, don't know what's going on here. So this guy said, I'm a try in chat, and then it translated to, there is a try. Oh, this other guy said, yo, with a bunch of O's, and it translated it to, ooh, ooh. We got lucky that. I just translated Nightbot a load of times and it became Cool Bar. That doesn't surprise me. Cool Bar. Give me a random sentence, subscribe to Ponty. Help him get to 50,000 subscribers, chat. You know, we're under 15,000 away now, that's kinda cool. Ponty translated 4 times as bridge? Sounds accurate. Seems accurate. That is a direct translation of it, so... Seems accurate. There was a way to boost Hive players, what would you do? Make it the featured server. I don't know how this featured server thing works. I don't know if you have to, like, pay Microsoft or, like, sell your firstborn child to them. I don't know how it works. But I know Lifeboat's done it. I know Mineville has done it. I know Soulsteel and, you know, MobMaze have done it, but they're also Microslop servers, where Hive isn't. But, you know, Lifeboat and Mineville have done it, and Mega SMP. So it's definitely possible. And if Hive did that, they would actually be doing so great. Because, like, right now, they're at the bottom of the server list. And it's only gonna go further down with the more updates that, you know, happen, the more servers they add. How many Skywars wins do you have? Like 9,000. Hive stats, Sky, all Ponty, bam. We got ourselves a whopping 9,000 and... Oh my gosh. Well, we love to see it, chat. $9,067, yep. Yep. How fitting, chat. Also, I think getting to 67 will be a stretch today. Am I crazy? I feel like we've slowed down in levels a lot. I'm fine if we don't get that. It's a little funnier if we don't get that, chat. And I just put 6-7 as the thumbnail for no reason. Can't believe I have to miss Murder Mystery Update because of the anti-cheat. How long have you been banned for, bro? Unless you got perma-banned, I think you're okay. Okay, Sharp just shot an innocent, I guess. I don't know, I did hear murder sounds, but I don't think that was them. I don't have this translation tool, what are you talking about? Yeah, I think it's slowly releasing to people, because some people in chat had it. But it just auto-translates some messages in chat for me. Translation tool? Yeah, like this guy here just said do it in court. Oh, never mind, he said I don't, but he typoed and put an M. So it translated to in court. But hey, it translated it. Do you know Welsh? Yes, I do know Welsh. Like, unironically now, not just because chat tells me. Not just because YouTube translates it. Oh, we got backstabbed. Cool. Do you know the full language? Yeah. You should do one of those Hive, but I can only speak my native language videos. See, I would, but one, it's a bit boring. Because, like, it's just me playing Hive, chat. There's no twist on the video. It's just Hive, but you can't understand me, and you have to read captions. Welsh doesn't, like, believe in vowels. Welsh actually has more vowels than English. So, in Welsh, W and Y are both vowels. And H is sometimes a vowel. Not like a vowel per se, but it sometimes has some of the same rules as a vowel. W and Y being vowels makes perfect sense to me. I feel like that just makes sense. In English, Y is sometimes a vowel. Right? There's plenty of words out there that, you know, don't have any vowels besides W or Y. And maybe not W, but that definitely with Y. But yeah. There's also a couple of extra letters, which are just two letters combined into one. Like CH, that's just a letter. So it's like A, E, I, O, U, Y, W, Y, and sometimes H? Yeah, you get it. You get it, bro. What about SCH? SCH is not a letter. CH is a letter. You have CH, NG, PH. Is that it? Oh, TH. That's another letter. I don't know. They're all just unique letters. I don't know why they decided to do that. I guess it kind of makes sense because they just make such different sounds. Like, one thing with Welsh compared to English is you can actually read it. Whenever you read it, it's always going to say what it says. Like, you're not going to just have two words spelt exactly the same, pronounced totally differently. Like in English, you have read and read, which are both spelt R-E-A-D. You wouldn't get that problem in Welsh. Can you change the title to language stream at this point? You're right. You are right. We are kind of talking about that more. I don't think I'll understand Welsh. English does borrow a lot of stuff from Welsh. And also, a lot of, like, the newer words, because Welsh is such an old language, they use very similar words to English. Like, think of, like, any man-made thing in the last 100 years, and I'm guaranteed it will either be exactly the same as English, or almost identical. Those letters like TH and stuff you mentioned, I could understand more because it's similar to Spanish. Well, like, TH is literally just the sound in English. It's just the same. Like, that... Same with PH, that's just... Oh yeah, double F is a letter as well. That's also F. I don't know why there's two Fs. Well, prestige you? We are prestige full, level 65. Okay, we know it's the cake guy. Two Fs is better than one, I guess. Well, I just meant there's two F sounds, because, like, the regular F makes the same sound as a V, because there's no V in Welsh. V just doesn't exist. Same with Z. Z also doesn't exist. The more you know, chat. That's so strange. Well, you gotta remember, that, like... Welsh is a very old language. I just assumed these weren't things back then. Like, J didn't used to be a Welsh letter until, like, I don't know, the last 15 years. And that is mostly just to make things a little bit simpler. Like, you'd spell giraffe with a J. Rather than coming up with a whole new word for it. It's just giraffe with a J. Pretty much. Spelled slightly differently, but... We go Welsh update before Murder Mystery update, you're right. Why do English people say Z as Z? I don't know. I mean, I guess it probably was Z originally, considering, you know... You say British English as if British English was not the origin. I think the bigger question is, why do Americans call it Z? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, double L is a sound as well. That's a letter. Yeah, there's quite a few just double letters that are just a letter in English. Like Z is just the Z, where do you get the Z from? Well, no, you're saying, like, just the letter Z makes the Z sound, but it doesn't, it makes the Z sound. So the ed and the E both just don't exist with the letter. It's not a letter like O, where O is just the sound of the letter. That's another thing that Welsh does, though. The letters are just their sounds. Like an A makes an A sound, so in Welsh you call it A. Is it pronounced Z in Welsh? No, it doesn't exist in Welsh. There's just no Z. There's just no letter. It doesn't exist. The alphabet ends on Y. Come back here, bro. Do you know Scottish or Irish? No, because I am not Scottish or Irish. And even then, the amount of Scottish and Irish that know those languages are very small. What are you doing, bro? Like, I didn't feel like he was legit, because he knew exactly when I was turning the corner there. Like, before I turned the corner. That didn't feel right. I'm gonna look at the replay, because, like, he knew when I was turning the corner before I turned it. Every time. There was no way I was catching him. Stream sniper? I think the stream delay was too long for that, though. The only way you can do that is actual cheating. You're Welsh and no English? More people speak English here than Welsh. Like, only 20% of people here even know Welsh. Like, watch this, chat. Anytime I went around the corner, right, he sees me here, fair enough. You know, fair enough. So far, so good. This makes sense. Before he even sees me, he's looking here through the wall. Are you guys seeing this? He's looking here because he knows I'm there, and then runs off. And then before I come around the corner again, bam! Bam! ESP then? Yeah. And then he does it again here, does he? I don't know. Where did he go this time? Nah, he just ran around the back. And this guy just said GG's, bro. Like, what? That's so obvious? That's what I'm saying, chat. Gotta love dying to a Cheeto once you get murdered after 30 minutes, you know? It's a great feeling. Is he a Prestige 5 level 100? Wait, you're right. I should check. What was the guy's name? Does anyone know? I don't know what the guy's name was. Someone types the guy's name. I can check, I think. Do you think he has X-ray? It certainly looks like it. It was Blub? No, that wasn't Blub. I killed Blub. Why is the stream titled Oh No? Because we're trying to get to level 67 today. Unironically, the level goal. It was Lucifer 50 MS. Okay. Hive stats. Murder miss. Oh. Hive stats. Murder mystery all. Lucifer 50 MS. Will this show? No, it doesn't. That's fine. I can just look it up myself. I was just hoping I could show it on stream. He's Prestige 1 level 28 with no rank. How long did it take you to learn English? Chat, I kinda grew up knowing English. How long did it take you guys to learn English? How does Welsh sound like? I don't know how to describe it. I've been told it sounds a bit like German. But that's to like non-Europeans, so I don't know. Like I couldn't tell you if it sounds like German, because I actually understand Welsh. I don't know. Most kids on the internet don't learn, they grow up with the internet, which is mostly English. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I just grew up learning English. It was never about me, you know, learning it. Do you speak Welsh? I mean, I can. You should learn Japanese, but why? If I was to learn another language, why Japanese? Like... Learning another language would be so cool, but it takes so much time. And like, all the cool languages don't use English characters, so they're like even more difficult, which is just really annoying, because you have to relearn how to read. And that's difficult. That's not easy. That's not fun. I don't want to have to relearn how to read. You should learn Shakespearean English. Ah, yes. And while I'm at it, I'll learn Latin too. I got you, bro. Fairy Garden, I feel like this map's kind of right. You're right, actually. We're actually playing on it. This is crazy. This is like the first time in like a month I've seen this map. Because Murder Mystery players do not like a change of scenery whatsoever. It's Castletown or bust, bro. Like it. Learn enchanting table language. I don't think that's really a spoken language, though. I feel like that's more of a written one. It's more like an alphabet than a language, I feel. Low-key, a peak language to learn is sign language. Because, like, it's actually, you know, kind of a good one to know. Learn Morse code. Once again, that's more like an alphabet than a language. Because it's just encoded, you know, language. My mom knows sign language, it's really cool. It does seem kinda cool. And it does seem like an actual useful language to know. Learn villager language? I've played enough Murder Mystery to know that one. If only there was a clipping button. You're right. That's why we need the clipping button, YouTube. We don't need these auto-translate features. Give us the clipping button back. How do you say hello in Welsh? Alright. So it's hello, but with one L. There you go, bro. What? Where is this guy? I just saw the throwable. Did he go invis or something, or is this him? I thought Welsh was a dialect rather than a language? Nah, it is definitely a language. It is incredibly different from everything else. There's definitely some crossover, especially with newer words. But no, it's totally different. We need a learning with Pontyboy, you're right. Maybe I pull out the third channel chat. Do you ever see dragons? All the time, bro. All the time, yeah. They're like everywhere. Anyway, chat, it is booster time. Gotta love booster time. We get some booster time emojis in chat. Wales does have a top 2 flag, though. Why top 2? Well, what is beating it out? I agree, it does have a peak one. Bhutan is another one with dragons. That one's also pretty cool. I kind of prefer the Welsh one though, no bias whatsoever. The Bhutan dragon does sadly clear the Wales one? I don't know. It's like orange. I don't like orange. Would you rather a red dragon or a Welsh dragon, shit? No, what? Sorry, I meant a red dragon or an orange dragon. Holy, I'm cooked. Red dragon, orange dragon. Best flag is North Macedonia. It's like a sun, but like, I don't know, it's so basic. The Bhutan dragon is white, by the way. Oh, really? I guess it's just the rest of the flag that's orange. In my mind, it was just orange. I've got to look this up now. Oh, you're right. It's orange and yellow background with the white dragon. That makes sense. Thank you, Chompy, for becoming a channel member for 4 months. I appreciate it. Oh, great. Best flag, no debate, is the Spanish flag. Really? Not one of the ones with dragons, bro? I don't know, man. The dragon flags are pretty dang cool. I just like the Spanish coat of arms. What a dragon, man. Seychelles has the best flag, hands down. I do love the colors of it. It's very colorful. It's just rainbow flag. It's like a diagonal rainbow. If Castletown had a flag, it would be the best flag of them all. No. What are you guys on about? The Botswana and Estonia ones? They have good color combo. Just the blue and white. That's fair. Well, Estonia has black as well, I guess, but... What would a high flag look like? Probably just like a bee or something. It would probably be purple flag with a bee. We're cooked. I also went to shoot the wrong guy because I saw a guy go around the corner and then I heard kill sounds and then that guy came at me, so... I just went to shoot the wrong person. It's fine, I would have missed anyway. Castletown would just be a blank gray flag. You're right, and people would glaze it. It would be a totally blank flag. And people would glaze it. Chat, put your favorite flag in chat. I wanna see chat full of flags with your favorite flag. I think mine, unironically, would be the Welsh one. Because it is just peak. Spain? Okay, maybe... Is everyone just gonna send the flag of where they're from? Oh, we're cooked. Seychelles? See, that one's beautiful. The British one? Are we serious? The US one? There is no way people are saying the US flag is the best looking flag. You have just been brainwashed by that country, bro. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United... No, bro. What do you mean it's the best looking flag? The pirate one? That one's kind of peak. I'm down with that. The Korea one's quite cool. I think it's cool. I think the Korea one reminds me of the Pepsi logo, though. Anytime I see it, I just think Pepsi. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? It looks kind of similar. It's just the blue and the red and the, like, the circle. It's just... Anytime I see the South Korea flag, I just think, oh yes, Pepsi logo. The red flag, the original, the checkered flag. I guess checkered flag has, like, another meaning to it. Japanese flag? It's so simple. Have you guys seen the flag of the Earth? I saw this the other day, and it's transparent. Not joking, it has a transparent background. It's like the Japan logo, with just like a blue circle on it. Not joking, that's the representation of the Earth. It's just a blue circle. Except the background's transparent, so it's really just a blue circle. It's just a blue ball? Yeah, exactly. You've seen it then. It's just a blue circle. And my question is, how the heck are you making that a flag? If you had to put that flag on the moon or something, or if... imagine we get to Mars and put the Earth flag down on Mars, bro. What do you do? Just attach a ball to a stick? The planet Saturn has a flag? Who made that? Are this Saturnese people? Are they secretly making this? Would they be... What are you called if you're from Saturn? Like, you're a Martian if you're from Mars. If you're from Earth, you're a Terran, right? I think that comes from the Latin word or something? Saturnese? I think that's a nice name. I'm crying Saturnese? What would you call it, bro? Should we Google it? It's actually a Saturnian. I kind of prefer Saturnese, though. Saturnese is better? I agree. I agree, bro. Are we putting our favorite flags now? Sure. Nepal one's original. I like the Nepal one. However, right, I have one issue with it. And that is, because it's not a square or a rectangle. Because it's not rectangular. You can't really do anything with the right side of the flag. Now, imagine you're trying to, I don't know, connect like flags up together in like a line. You cannot connect the Nepal one up to anything. Like, practically speaking, you can only use the left side. Which is really awkward. Put Nepal at the end of the line? Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. But then you can't, like, you know, connect that to the end of the line or whatever. I don't know, man. It's just awkward. I think aesthetically, it looks cool because it's unique, and I wish more flags were unique. I wish we had more original shaped flags. Like, imagine if Japan's flag was just a red circle. That would be kind of cool. However, how do you stick a red circle onto a pole? If you're making a flagpole. I'm actually Saturnese? That's cool, bro. That's awesome. If you're from Pluto, are you plutonium? That's the real question, chat. Is someone from Mars Marsanian? No, they're a Martian. Have you guys not heard of Martians? Uranium from Uranus? You're right. We have plutoniums and uraniums. I'm Solarian. You're from the sun? That's crazy. I feel like it would go by, like, Sol. Like, that's like the actual name of the sun, right? I guess Solar does come from that. Never mind. What's your pack called? It's called, Axophall. I don't know why I was blanking. Icy did a new video. Did he rip me off again? He didn't this time. Okay. Cool. That's good. Was expecting him to have uploaded I mastered Bed Wars on mobile or something stupid, bro. Say silk and then answer what the cows drink. Ah ha ha ha, chat. Why does Icy copy your videos? I don't know, man. I just found this out the other day. I got recommended a video, and it turned out it was my video. And then I looked at his channel, and then he did another one. And then there was another one, and I was like, okay, bro. Really? Are we this desperate for content? How many did he copy? I don't know, at least 3. I found 3 pretty quickly. I just found it wild. Like, even the thumbnail concepts were, like, identical. It was like, what? Like, some videos he was, like, uploading, like, 2 days after mine. Like, really? Like, I get it if I upload a video, like, you know, same day, whatever. You know, that's just, like, a coincidence type thing. Or like, 2 years ago. Fine. But when you're waiting, like, 2 days, and then just copy my video... like, a bar for bar, chat. A bar for bar, by the way. Like, I'm fine taking inspiration. If you want to make a video similar to, like, you know... Like, my latest one, I go play Bed Wars on mobile. You know, very simple video. If you want to do a video, similar title, you know, you could even get inspired by the thumbnail, fine. But when I click the intro, and it's bar for bar mine, with the same graphics that I made... Like, you're just recreating my graphics to match your video. Bar for bar intro, the thumbnail looks very similar. That's when I start to have a problem with it, bro. Like, you're not even trying to be original at that point. You're just... Like, are we serious, bro? One day, 10 years every server, and the other one is the playing every device one. And I wouldn't normally have a problem with it, because that video is so long ago, but 1, it's my most viewed video. And 2, compare the thumbnails, chat. That's when I immediately noticed it. That's the one that I noticed it on, was that one. Because I looked at that thumbnail and went, oh, this looks exactly like mine. And it looks almost identical, which is crazy. Anyway, chat, level 66, you'll love to see it. Like, that one, I don't have too much of a problem with. You know, I can tell, you know, it's an old video now. And also, you know, you could tell the thumbnail was clearly inspired by mine, at the very least. But the other ones, man, like, you're not even waiting, like, 2 days or something. He copied I Fought Every Continent, too. I didn't do that video. I was considering doing that video, though. It has been a video in the back of my mind for a while. I didn't do that video, though. I feel like someone else might have. Was it Evident? I don't know, man. I just found it a little weird. Like, really? Is it this? Are we this desperate for content shit? I really didn't get many kills that game. I think that was a 9-kill win. Anyway, thank you, Piet, for the booster. I appreciate it. Didn't you do what's the best region? I did do that. Is that enough? You just... Where's this video? I don't see this video, to be fair. Unless we're talking about every continent. But I've not watched the every continent video. So I don't know if it is just my every region video or what, but... by the sounds of it, the title and branding sounds different, so I'm willing to not consider that my video. If he literally just played a game of Bed Wars on every region, then fine, I'd get that. That's... But yeah, the title sounds different enough. I don't know, man. Just, you know, when you... Because I was a little ticked off as well, because just before that, I saw the dang Draggy video with the, with my thumbnail. You know, and the AI version of my thumbnail. And I was just like, fine, this guy is probably just a kid. Right, but then when I see, you know... When I see other YouTubers... just blatantly ripping me off, that's a bit different. That's a bit different. The AI guy made an apology. I can, like... Like, that one didn't bother me too much, I will say. Like, I get it. He shouldn't be doing that. But I could also tell the guy was just a kid, probably. Now, if I logged on YouTube tomorrow and saw Dragon G using an AI copy of my thumbnail, I'll have a problem with it. You know what I mean? that I would draw the line a bit there. But yeah, I could tell that guy was probably just a kid, so I left it be. If you're a kid, you're safe? Not really. It's just if I can tell... It's more the intentions. That's what it is. I did hear, though, he was just doing this and selling it to other people, which I think, yeah, that's where you draw the line, though. I don't know how true that is, though. But, yeah. We're close to 35.4k. You're not wrong. We are getting there. Hit the little sub button, chat. Help us get to 35.4k. Can't you copyright claim copied videos? That's the thing, though. I can copyright claim my videos, but there's nothing stopping me from just going to the latest Evident video and being like, oh, look, what was his latest video, chat? Because I know the one he's working on, but I don't know his last one. I've watched it. But what was it, chat? Someone knows. Do you like Pokemon? Pokemon's kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of the games, but I do like Bacopia. That one's awesome. Huggy Wuggy mod? Okay, not that one. I meant the main channel, bro, not Extra Evident. Holy, am I gonna have to look it up? You guys making me look it up? Oh, it was the 0 reviews one. Right, I remember that, because... Well, I don't remember that, because we recorded it, like, 3 weeks ago. Oh! It was an Invis guy, okay. But there's nothing stopping me from watching Evidence 0 review video, almost copying the thumbnail bar for bar, but just with my skin, and, you know, a different backdrop, exact same everything. And then, you know, I could even use the same tile, but hey, as long as I make the video, I make the thumbnail, it can look identical. It's my content. Which is just annoying. Because then it's just like a matter of... Because there's been other creators like this in the past who have done this to me. I've had a creator DM me asking me to be a part of their video, right? They were like, yo, can I 1v1 you for this video? And I just asked, what's the video? And they're like, oh, I'm gonna be 1v1ing every prestige in Skywars. And this was like a week after I did it. And I was like, really, bro? You're gonna ask me to be in your video of you ripping off my video? So I just said no. They probably still made the video, but I wasn't in the video. I wasn't a part of it. That's just shameless, honestly? Yeah. Yeah, you don't say. I should check if they actually made the video. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm scrolling this kid's channel, and I see another thumbnail. Exactly the same title. Exactly the same YouTubers in the thumbnail. From a video I made 3 years ago, bro. Are we serious? Am I just the most original Bedrock creator there is, and no one has any other ideas on this, like, entire platform? Well, I can't find this guy making the video. I can't see someone who made this video. Oh, that's clearly just a jitter thumbnail just ripped there. What the heck, bro? Yeah, this guy really isn't original at all. What's his name? We don't need to mention that. Just chat. There's a difference between inspiration and blatant copying. I couldn't find the video of them 1v1ing every Skywars Prestige, but maybe they just... Maybe I missed it, or maybe they did it on a different channel or something. I don't know. I don't know if they do multiple channels. I don't know if they're one of those people. But, like, are we serious, man? Original content in the Hive just disappeared low-key. You're not wrong. It's just Bedwars commentaries, and it feels like everyone else is now ripping me off. No, there are some people who are doing their own thing. Like you have Dalton Dragon. They're both doing their own thing. I don't think they're blatantly ripping me off. What's Dragon G's latest videos, chat? I fought Minecraft's best mobile player. Bedwars, but we can only speak our native language. I tried your Bedwars challenges. I mean, yeah, they're not like crazy original videos or anything, but they are different. They're not just, you know, me doing Bedwars commentary for the 20th time this week. I have a lot of original ideas, but I need a group of people for about 80% of them. Yeah, I go through phases of that, of where I just need people for my ideas. And I don't like them. I prefer the single-player ideas. Or, like, the ideas where I can just get one other person for, like, a segment of the video. Like, you know, the 1v1ing videos. They're not too bad, because I can record them kind of in my own time. For the most part. Because that's the thing. When you have to, like, schedule recordings with, like, a lot of people, that's not great. Like, if I need Evident for, like, a segment of a video, I can just DM him, and, like, he'll be there. Like, I'd just be like, yo, are you free? And he'll be like, okay, give me, like, an hour or something, and it's fine, we record it. Oh, okay. Not a great map for this, but honestly, as long as we don't, like, run into the sheriff, we should be okay. That kid did see us, though. I think the sheriff just shot an innocent. That's great. Well, we missed out on 2 kills here just because of that. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. There we go. The sheriff's down in the middle. This guy just ran past it, okay. Someone did grab it. We're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. What? Okay, maybe we're not. How are we not cooked? Oh my gosh. The sheriff's an NPC and not wrong. No, I wanted the purple coin. Purple coins anywhere? I guess not. Let's just kill this last guy. If we can find him. Okay. Nice. Good job. Good job, chap. Good little win there. Getting back-to-back Murderer twice in a stream would be crazy, right? Yeah, it would be crazy. Oh, was there a thing, yeah? No, not on this variant. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't actually know where the lights off things are on this map. Oh my gosh. Because it's different on every variant, and it messes with me. Because they're never useful, but if you want to know if you're Murderer before the game starts, you can just use it. To see. What game do you play besides Minecraft? I'm gonna be real, chat, I mostly play Minecraft. Like 99% of the time we're talking I play Minecraft. If I'm not streaming, or like recording videos in Minecraft, I might just be building something in Minecraft. Like honestly, I do just like the vanilla game. The vanilla game is actually awesome. Like, vanilla Minecraft is so calming. Like, I could just sit there and build for hours. Like, it's just so relaxing. Like, I love creative and survival. It's just so... Like, that's what I'll do while I'm editing sometimes. If I'm working on a video, and I just need some time to think, I'll just stop building. I'll stop placing blocks. Like, I have so many different building projects that I want to do. Like, I will never finish them all. There is so many. And they're all, like, so big. Do a stream where you just build random stuff. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't just build random stuff. I do have actual projects that I like, you know, working on. But it's just so calming to just sit there. Like, just turn off my brain and place blocks. Creative is low cortisol. I just think it's chill, man. It's just relaxing. I can just build. Build a castle from the Minecraft Hive Hub. I'd rather just be original with my builds. I would just rather make something, you know, of my own. Like, one of my favorite things to do with builds is to add mobs into it. I love building with Minecraft mobs, because it just adds, like, liveliness to the build. I don't know, man. Do a stream of Build Battle? I mean, that's the thing, when we were grinding Build Battle, that was a lot of fun. We would just, you know... But yeah, I don't know how I feel about speed building. I'd rather just slow build. Because the thing with Build Battle is, like, the idea in my head versus what I build are two totally different things. Whereas when I'm, like, building in creative, I have that time where I can just, you know... Not quite perfect it, but, like, I can actually, you know, make it to a standard that I would like. And also something else I like is that I can just keep building it. If I make a really nice build in Build Battle, that's just it. One and done. If I build the best axolotl I've ever built in a game of Build Battle, that's it. However, if I do it in a survival world or a creative world, I gotta look back at that every time. Build Battle is more fun, but the voting sucks. The voting, whenever I play Build Battle, the voting for me is my right hand getting time to recover. If you guys have seen me play Build Battle, I place a lot of blocks. I very rush the builds. Because I just have such grand ideas that I just can't get it out in time. And also, just bigger is better most of the time in Build Battle. If you can build something big, go build something big, because it will work. The builds look insane in my head and then so bad on the plot. Yeah, that's kind of why I like regular, just creative building. I can sit there and, like, if I just don't like something, I can just do it again. Like, that's what I found. Like, while I've been working on my, like, current building project, I don't like the way I started some of this build. Like, I've been building, like, this museum type thing, and I have too many straight lines. Like, I kind of wanted, like, the segments of the museum to be, you know, I kind of wanted it to have a nice flow. However, at the start, I think I just made the rooms too long. They were too long and too... And there was just not much, like, detail or depth in them. So I'm low-key just gonna rebuild the starting rooms. Because, like, now that I'm, like, halfway through this build, I much prefer the way I've been building the rest of it. For level 80, I want a bright red thumbnail. I don't know what I'm gonna title the level 80 stream. I guess we're just gonna have to see when I hit level 80. Because that just changes things. Because if we get level 80... and I have, like, a better stream title, I will probably just choose the better stream title. But, you know. Titling the color code of the red used for level 80? Do I remember what the color code is? No, that's green. Is it C? It is C. I feel like that's a little too meta though, Lego dude. Like, I kinda like it being somewhat understandable. I know they're a bit goofy sometimes, and I will just title the stream Netherite. But the amount of people who joined yesterday asking about my Netherite sword was very reassuring. You know, people do clearly know now. You knew what I was on about. Anyway! I'm Puffed Raid. Puffed. Thank you, Puffed, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Can we get some raid emojis going in the chat? You'll love to see it. Thank you, Puffed. I hope you had a good stream. Honestly, it's nice to see other Hive creators streaming. I'm gonna be real, that's kind of the nicest thing about this, bro. I won a Puffed game show. It was a W stream. You guys played a game show? Yeah, we don't have the budget for that in the Moda Mystery streams. Maybe if the LTM is a game show. Low-key, I would love to do a Hive trivia type video. However, I feel like it would just be so boring. Am I crazy? That's exactly what Puff did, bro. I would have been so good at that. I know everything about this server, bro. I've played it way too much. Will you still do daily streams after max? There will be a break. I will say that. I will take a break after I've maxed. I don't know how long this break will be. I don't know if it'll be 1 week, 2 weeks. It'll definitely be at least 1 week. It'll definitely be at least 1 week. But I'll talk about more about my plans for the future once we are max. But I would like to continue streaming. But I feel like I would just want to get a few things in order, so I would take a little bit of time before we then announce the next thing and start working towards that. You're taking a break to cook something special after maxing out a mystery? Yeah. And like, it's not going to be a long break by any means. I literally just want to get things in order. And also, I feel like it'll give the maxing series a little bit of time to quiet it off. Because there'll be the maxing every game mode video that'll come out probably during the break. I wonder how long that video will take me to make, but honestly, it low-key just comes down to how much I want to work on the main channel stuff. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but lately the video ideas haven't been so crazy. Like, I've not been doing any videos that would require me more than, like, you know, a certain amount of time to edit. Just because it's giving me more time to work on main channel videos. Because now I just get to work on main channel videos 6 days of the week. Which is really nice. And I make a lot of progress doing that. Like I said, there will be a main channel video coming out in June, and it's going to be 3 hours long, chat. I said 2.5 hours in the past. I was wrong. I recorded a new segment to that video. It's now 3 hours long. That's crazy? Yeah. The video after that also might be a bit of a longer one. I don't think it's not gonna be, you know, 3 hours by any means. But it's a big video. I think I have about 20 hours of footage, which isn't that much. But put it this way, chat. There's about 130 things I need to include in that video. Some of it will take me 2 seconds, and it'll be like, look, I did this. Some of it's a little bit more complicated and drawn out. And by 130, it's technically 260 things, but it's, you know, you guys will just see. You guys will just see. I'm hoping to get that video out a little bit sooner, though, because it's not as much footage. Like, my current main channel video, my next main channel video, I should say. 56 hours of footage. That's how much I recorded for that video. That was just how much I recorded. There was 56 hours of footage. It came to over 1,000 terabytes of footage. It was a lot. And that was just, like, my POV. I didn't, like, record it with anyone. It was a very single-player video. Which is, you know, like most of my videos here. I do like doing that. But I really like the direction the main channel's taking. It's a lot of fun. And there's one segment in my next video that I really liked. And I liked it a lot more than anything else. And honestly, I could just enjoy making videos in that style. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. How do you choose which plays you put in the video file game mode or when you ask for our stats? It is somewhat random. I won't lie. I just compile a list of everyone who, you know, sent me their stats. And then I order them. So then I can, you know, kind of work out what kind of groups of players I want to be looking at. Like, the last time I did this was the 1 day versus, you know, 10-year Hive player video. That one. And it's somewhat random. I knew I was gonna get Samcraft for the final 1v1, and I was gonna get Mystic for the 100,000 one. Wait. That wasn't the last video I did. What was the last 1v1 video I did? Because I did get Mystic for it. It was the 1 win versus 200,000 wins one. I don't remember, man. What one was the last video I did? Yeah, 1 win versus 200,000. That's the last 1v1 one I did. Oh my gosh, bro. My brain is cooked. Yeah, I knew Samcraft was going to be the 200,000 win player, because he has the most. And I knew Mystic was going to be the 100,000 win player. You like Lego? He's a W mod. And so I just needed to find the players between there. I just grabbed them from my Discord. I kind of just looked at their stats, looked at how real the account was, because some people just sent me alt accounts, and I was like, great. Like, I'm not just gonna get someone's alt to put in a video. Some people also just didn't submit their stats. And yeah, it's somewhat random. I do look through the stats and, you know, work out who I want to pick, but... Because, like, say I do that, and someone, like... Say, like, Evident sent me his stats, for example. I would, you know, probably just put Evident in the video, because it's good content. In the end, chat, I just want to make good content. So, yeah, it's pretty random, but... What the heck is the thumbnail? Yeah, that's the level's fault. My bad, bro. We've been grinding too much XP. It's fine though. We only have one more after today, and then we're done. then we're done with that number forever. Am I ever able to be in a video if I'm not in your Discord? I mean, maybe. Sometimes I do just stream some things. But, like, if I ever need people for a video, I'm gonna host it on Discord because, you know, I can actually interact with these people. I can actually message these people and contact them if I ever want to, you know, record anything. It's kind of difficult to do that without Discord. It's why I do everything on Discord for the most part. Are you Prestige 4? Yes, we are Prestige 4, chat. And you know, we're just over 33 level. How does that miss? I think that just went through him. But we're just over 34, well, just under 34 levels away. Have you completely maxed Skywars? Like, reached level 500? Well, level 600's the max, because it's Prestige 5, which is 500 levels, and then you can get another 100 levels to make it Prestige 5 level 100. But yeah, we did max it to Prestige 5 level 100, all 600 levels. We have literally maxed every game mode as much as we can. We're like Prestige 1 level 100 Bed Wars, every other game mode is maxed, besides Murder Mystery. Hive should add a Luna update LTM? I don't know if they need that. Like, what would the LTM even be? Like, I understand them doing one for Halloween. They should do a Christmas one. I don't know why they won't. What is your favorite Minecraft update? Probably just 1.17. Added Deep Slay, added Moss, added Axolotls. That was a pretty good update. Like, that was a really nice building update. To this day, I think that update's, like, blocks are probably my most used ones. I think out of every Minecraft update, I probably use those blocks the most. Calcite, Deep Slate, and Moss are like some really big blocks that I use. I really like using those blocks. Out of the drops, though, I think my favorite is going to be the next one. 26.2, the Sulfur Cube one. Because it's incredible. It looks so good. Like, I really underestimated this update. It has new blocks, which is really nice. New mob. I'm a bit of a sucker for building with mobs, so, you know. That's fun. I made a dodgeball minigame with the Sulfur Cube, man, and it was so fun. I love seeing all these different YouTube shorts now with the Sulfur Cube. I keep seeing, like, Sulfur Cube Skee-Ball or something. Or, like, what's another one I've seen? Like, Sulfur Cube Darts. I love seeing the Sulfur Cube races as well. You guys know, like, the marble races? People are doing it with Sulfur Cubes now. And it's so fun. I don't know, man. I feel like this is a really great content update. Like, I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. Looking forward to making a football pitch on my survival world. Yeah, that's the basic stuff. I feel like everyone's gonna do the basic things of, oh, let's make a football pitch. I think basketball would be a really fun thing. Because I've not seen anyone try that. But if you use... Is it stone in a basketball? Oh, in a sulfur cube? It's really like a basketball. Host a football tournament in Minecraft for a video? You're right. That would be kind of fun. Or just like a sulfur cube minigame tournament. You get 4 people, play 5 different minigames. You have football, you have dodgeball. Dodgeball is so fun, man. You have, what other ones could you do, chat? I guess golf. Golf is a classic, you know? I feel like golf is way cooler with, I think golf is better on a smaller scale, though. Just the problem is with the sulfur cube, I don't think that really works too well. Hockey, you're right. I feel like hockey and football are very similar, however, there is just a hockey puck kind of sulfur cube. Now, something else that I've not seen anyone else do is, pool. You can play pool with the sulfur cube. If you give it the ice block, it doesn't bounce up at all. It just kind of slides across the floor without bouncing. And then it can bump into other ones. Like, we tested it out in one of the snapshots and it was pretty cool. Booster time! Alright, we're gonna pop a booster here. We get some booster time emojis in the chat. Have you seen they made the fog green in Sulfur Caves? Yeah, I did see that. Stop boosting, you're gonna get banned. My bad, shit. My bad. Considered it, I'm gonna be real. Like, the only reason I would have gone to TwitchCon is for the dang cape. The only problem is it's in the Netherlands, so it would have cost me like a dumb amount to go there and get the cape. Like, how much... TwitchCon tickets were already, like, almost €100. Plus, you'd need a hotel. Plus, you would need, I would need to get, like, either a train or a plane to Rotterdam. Train would take me a while. Plane, that's like an hour flight. But it still costs money. It would have been a lot of money, is what I'm saying. Just for an upside-down version of the free cape, I think I'm okay. If I really want a cape, I can just, you know, do the texture pack thing again. I'm not too bothered about that. It's like about as much money as all the boosters you've used. Yeah, if everyone just donated me $1 instead of giving me a booster, bro, I would have had it. Chat, if you guys donate $500 this stream, I'll go to Rotterdam. How about that? I feel like it would cost more than 500. I'm gonna be real. But would it be fun? I don't even know, man. Because, like, that's the thing. I would go there exclusively for the Minecraft stuff. I do not care about Twitch. I don't care about the Twitch side of things. I would exclusively care about Minecraft. Which, you know, is a crazy thing to say because it's TwitchCon. It's not Minecon. They should have made her a cooler cape. I feel like they didn't do that because they... Part of it is like they didn't... I don't know, I think you're right. They should have done it. However, Minecraft are a little weird when it comes to capes now because they don't like people reselling it. Because I've heard they've actually got a new system for this new Minecraft experience. To try and, like... You don't just get a code. If you go to the Minecraft experience now, you don't just straight up get a code. Which is kind of interesting, because, like, last time, you would just hand it a little piece of cardboard with like, a scratch-off code on it. And then you'd redeem that, get the cape. Now, they email it to you, like, 3 days after the event. And even then, I think you just have to sign in with your, like, Microsoft account. So, my understanding is this. You go to Minecraft Experience. Alright? And then 3 days later, you get an email. Now, this email will ask you to sign in with Microsoft. And once you do that, you will have claimed it. I think in theory you could sell the link to the website or like whatever. But like, there's a really easy workaround, and that's you have to use the same email as your Microsoft account. Which I know, like, I probably wouldn't do, so I feel like that would be a bad system, but it's a way to guarantee people cannot resell it. Like, should we see? I want to go ebay.com. Moonlight Trail Cape. What are people selling this for? It's already down to $180. I'm sure we saw it at like 500 plus when this thing happened. Yeah, this one here, 700. Like, that's crazy. It's just gonna keep dropping and dropping and dropping, and then once it hits like $20 or something, everyone will have it by then. Snow Wars was a thing back in the day? It was. That was like the OG Ground Wars. And then they made a Ground Wars Easter LTM. Ground Wars was originally just an Easter LTM. And then after that, they just made it a permanent thing. Do I get banned if I say Castletown's a good map? Yes. Absolutely. Just check name I've seen only 198 people have it so far. When did it release? It was over a week ago now, right? I think the reason behind that is the 3-day delay in the capes. Because I didn't know about this 3-day delay. If you go back to, like a week and a half ago on the main channel, when I did the cape stream. We did the cape stream on the 15th. And in that stream, I you know, use the texture pack to show off the cape. No one had the cape for another 3 days. No one had it till the Monday after that stream. Because you don't get the cape for 3 days after it. I didn't know that. Because it's their new system. Like, it's obvious to me that more than 180 people have gone to the Minecraft experience so far. I feel like it's pretty obvious. Also, 180 people, that's of Java accounts that have, like, claimed it. Because most people play Bedrock. And also, I find the Java stats on NameMC just totally wrong. I go to NameMC right now, right, and I go to Minecraft Capes. It's gonna show me this. Only 6 million people have the Migrator Cape. Only 2.6 million people have the Pan Cape. What do you mean 2.6 million people have the Pan Cape? It's way higher than that. I have the Pan Cape. Everyone has the Pan Cape. Literally, all it requires is you to get Bedrock and get the cape. That's it. And you're telling me only 2.6 million people have done that? And the Migrator Cape, which you were pretty much forced to get, almost? Only 6 million people got that? Those sites only show the cache data from NameMC? Yeah, that's kind of my point. I don't think saying this as a full accurate number is fair. What is this test cape? I've never seen this before. Does anyone know how you got this test cape? Only 2 people have it. You have to search up an account with it on it for it to count. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. Sounds a lot more accurate than saying 6 million people have the Migrator Cape, which, you know, they were all forced to get. The sniffer looking one? Oh, you're kind of right. It does look a bit like a sniffer. Or like, at least the colors. Yeah, how do you get that? Is it just the people who made the cape? Or made the sniffer? I'm sure there's a Minecraft wiki page about it. Am I the only one who thinks the sniffer was not a necessary update? I just wish they did more with it. If that's how you got the golden dandelion, that would have been cool. Or if they did more, like, dinosaurs, like the sniffer. Imagine you could just get, like, a Stegosaurus egg. That would be peak. The capes I have are the Pancape, Copper Cape, the zombie one, and the common cape. Yeah, the common cape, like, almost everyone should have in chat, yeah. You got it for logging on Bedrock Edition between May 2025 and May 2026. The test cape is an API testing cape. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, chat. Next week I'll do some stream talking about the new Minecraft capes. I don't know. We'll find out over the weekend how you get the dang Twitch cape. Because they've not announced that yet. They've not announced how you get the Twitch cape yet. Other than tune into Minecraft Live to find out. Oh, we're cooked. I don't think we get to level 6-7 today. Pretty sure it's by watching a stream during the TwitchCon weekend. We'll find out, because, you know, they're announcing it Saturday, so it would be a little crazy if that's what they only let it go on for, you know, that amount of time. But we'll see. I'm just excited to see what this new Minecraft update's gonna be. Because this is kind of like a new thing here, where we're getting a third Minecraft Live in the year. Well, we assume there's gonna be a third one. We assume there's still gonna be a full one. For the full drop. Or for the winter drop, I should say. Oh my gosh, we got lucky. You're so funny and handsome, Ponty. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate it. Do you mods know what you look like IRL? You guys know what I look like IRL. This is me, bro. My skin is just me. I'm an X level. What are you guys on about? So you're purple? I'm blue, bro. I'm a blue axolotl, guys. Oh my gosh. Are we serious? He is the spitting image of Ice Spice. Imagine if Ice Spice was a blue axolotl, chat. And you got it. Ah. Lego dude, are you behind? Are you behind in stream like by a minute? By 10 seconds? Oh. Oh! Okay. Just didn't think it was them because there were other people around. They just didn't go for, but okay. Oh, thank you for the XP boosted chat, I appreciate it. I'll hub after this game and take a look at it. What prestige are you? We are prestige 4. Getting close, though. 34 levels to go. To prestige 5. Sheriff! Murderer, please lock in and do your thing and let me kill you. I would appreciate it. Are you playing for fun or to get prestige 5? Both. I can have fun and grind. Grinding can be fun. Am I tripping? Have you not gotten Castletown that much this stream? We got Murder on Castletown earlier, we got a perfect game on it. And then we got another game... Wait, no, we didn't get a perfect game on it. We got 14 kills and it was crazy. In 35.4k. What does that mean, Lego? Oh, W! It translated W to in. Let's go. Thank you, chat, for 35.4k. I appreciate it. That's kind of cool. $67 soon. I realized just a little too late. I don't know if we get 67 today, chat. It is quite a bit ago. I mean, if we get Murder a bunch, like, we haven't got Murder in a while now, so... That really hasn't helped, but... Murder in 0.7 games? You were kinda right. I don't really know what that means, but... Just look how much more XP we're getting for this game. I've already gone up half an XP bar. Hive needs a triple T plushie or pet. Isn't he copyrighted? Am I crazy? Does Hive need a copyright? Would Hive need a license to use him? He's AI brain rot, but I'm sure I heard something about him being copyrightable. I'm sure this was like a big thing. He just knew it was me. He just knew it was me before I turned the corner, chat. What the heck was that? Are we serious? Thank you, Chris, for the booster. I appreciate it. I'm gonna rewatch that. Did he see me or something, or...? Like, I don't get Murderer for ages, and then that happens. I know I got most of the kills that game anyway, but... yeah, so this guy just knew it was me. He's tracking me through the walls again? This is the second guy that's killed us with ESP. Are we serious? We've died twice today to kids with ESP. Look at this, bro! He sees me! He sees me through the wall, bro! This kid is the reason we're not gonna reach level 67 today, by the way. I only missed out on 3 kills, but still. He's actually cheating. He just saw your name tag. Oh, you're right, Dragon. My bad. He has 2026 vision? Bro. He has, like, way higher vision than that. What are we on about? We've died to 2 different kids with dang cheater aim, or whatever it's called, ESP. Just see me through the walls, bro. Do I even bother reporting it, chat? The other guy's name was Lucifer 50MS. I remember that because we looked up his stats. If you can't beat him, join him. You're right. You're right. Can you please shoot that guy just so I can get the bow? Yeah, Motor is not gonna do anything now, is he? We're just gonna have slow games the rest of the stream. I tested highest anti-cheat until I got banned. Yeah, what a great video that would be. Are you able to play the same game over and over again for 4 hours? The stream helps out a lot. Streaming makes it way more entertaining. Thank you, Disney, for the £2. I appreciate it. Hi, Punny. Hello. Reading chat entertains him. Yeah, I love when chat looks like $2 donations. That's real motivation right there. Real entertaining. Like, bro, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, there's just gravestones outside. Is anyone actually doing things? Like, is it either of these guys? No one here is willing to hold a bow. And no one's dying either, so... Don't come near me. Like, what is this, man? This is ridiculous! Oh my gosh. Why are people playing like this? Why are people playing like this shit? Is this another game where the motor does nothing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Do we go for 6-7? Maybe it's worth trying to go for it. Because we are close. Like, literally, one motor game is like 1 XP bar. Like, if we get a motor game, bro, we're set. But that's the thing, we probably won't. We'll probably just have really slow games like this, where I just spent ages trying to get, you know, anything to happen. Full motor games in a row? You're right, and then bam, we're just there immediately. We wouldn't even need 4, we would just need 3 good wins. Imagine if Hive YouTube rank gave boosted motor chance like on Hypixel. It would be nice, but at the same time, the way it works on— oh my gosh. The way it works on Hypixel is— it is basically a command that— why was he just camping the corner? Oh my gosh. But it's basically a command, right? And you turn the command on and bam. You get boosted murderer odds. However, while you have the command enabled, while you have the boosted murderer odds enabled, your stats don't update. In other words, it's good for just content. However, you can't just abuse it if you get YouTube rank, which is, I think, a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I never knew the stats didn't change. Neither did I, because I think I spoke about it before in the partner chat, and I think it might have been one of the Hive owners who told me. But I think that makes sense. Like, It's not... You can't abuse it, but then the content creators can get good content by getting Murderer. Which is good. I think it works both ways. You don't have Hypixel YouTube rank, right? No. I haven't even applied. I do not care for that. I don't even know the last time I logged on Hypixel. 12 games till 6-7? Really? That many? I mean, maybe, actually. It's plausible. It's plausible. I think it would mean we'd have to get, like, no motor and, you know, not amazing games. Well, let's go get the, free bow, shall we? Thought that was a sword for a second, bro. A lot of people have died. Right, they have to be this side of the map, surely. Looks like it. Looks like they were just there, bro. We were just a little too slow. Ah. Well, 2.5 XP bars. I'll go for it. We'll go for 6-7. I kind of have to. It's the whole point of the stream, right? And then we'll go do a custom. We'll do a custom at level 67, chat. Just didn't even stand a chance there. I got 1 coin and that was it. Wow, what a great game. How much more XP do I need? Murder Mystery 220108. Like 1,000. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button, chat. Whoops. What's the fastest game to level up? Probably Gravity. Kinda depends on your skill level, though. One second BRB screen. He was right back. We really were, bro. I was right on that. What are the advantages of getting YouTube rank? I get everything for free. I get /Nick. I get to complain to Hive staff. It's 3 pretty good reasons right there. complain to higher staff so you have a bigger say in the community? Absolutely not. I'll just complain and then they go, we hear you, and then nothing changes. We hear you have problems. We hear you have problems with this change, or this feature, or this update. And then I go, thanks, bro, and they go, you're welcome. We hear you. Don't worry. You are seen. And then, and then, yeah, that's about it. That's about as far as it goes. But they just try to make me feel good about bad updates. They're basically like a therapist. I gotta complain to them about my problems, and then they change absolutely nothing. And it works. You know? Fonty Karen version? I don't think anyone liked Bed Wars Duels, bro. To be fair, Splosion does also help with content if you ask. That is true. Like, I've asked him to increase the player count a couple times, and he's like, sure. I'll do that. I'm down. Hi, buddy. How many did I get? Water, Kate. So we got 3. Thank you, Red Panda Gaming, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Nothing happens, but at least they hear you. Exactly. You get it. You get it, chat. That worked. We're almost there. Well, once we're there, we'll go do a custom. They're just a therapist who don't care about you? Yeah, it's like if you don't give a therapist money. That's basically what would happen. Do you think Skywars Duels would have been better? I think if you just basically copy and pasted Bed Wars Duels but with Skywars, it would work better. In terms of just, you know, delete 10 of the islands so it's just a 1v1. Make it so, you know... that's just it. You know what, that's it. That's all they did. They didn't actually change anything else about the game. I feel like if you did that for Skywars, it would go smoother than if you did it for Bed Wars. Because just the looting phase is a lot faster in Skywars, and also it's a little bit more interesting. Me, you know, bridging from island to island and, like, looting chests actually, you know, is a little bit more interesting than me just sat on the generator for a minute and a half before I go over and kill the guy in 2 seconds. I also feel like it'd be sweatier, so that's a good thing. Skywars Duels is less repetitive, to be honest. Yeah, because you would have the aspect of luck. With every Bed Wars Duels game, I can play it exactly the same. Like, what happens if in a Skywars duel, my opponent just gets a Nemo? Things are interesting now. Bed Wars Duels has such an easy fix, they just don't do it. Well, we'll see if they do it in Season 5. I don't have any expectations, but we'll see if they do it in Season 5, Chip. Maybe they'll go, hey, we heard you, Ponty Boy. We heard you. Kill him! Kill him! Oh my gosh. How does that miss? It just, like, toggled right-click for a second. What? Well, we won, so that's good. We are so close now, though. Battles drills will just be scrapped in Season 5, probably. Really? I hope not. I hope they just fix it, because it has high potential. How many players does it have right now? Battles has 6,000 players. 1, 2, 1.5, 4. Yeah, okay. I mean, it has about the same as Mega, and Mega's stuck around, so I doubt they just remove it. When do you think Season 5 will come? I don't know, man. Before the Murder Mystery update? Who knows? I feel like they're holding off announcing Season 5 because of the Murder Mystery update. Like, once that's in, they're gonna go, hey, look, we're planning it. Here's what to expect. And they're gonna go, like, Prestige 2, new maps, new items. And it's like, cool. And then, 2 weeks before they update, they'll go, here's the date. Think decoys will be removed? Probably. I think so too. Okay, are we gonna do this on Nectar Lake, chat? You're so close to leveling up, yup. Incredible. I swear if I die. Surely we do it this game, right? Right. Problem is, I'm gonna need a decent amount of coins, I think. Oh my gosh, it's the creeper. He's just going after this guy. Oh, what? Can we check upstairs? Oh, the sheriff's right there. Like, I just need more coins. This guy doesn't see him, though. No. No, we were so close, man. Oh my gosh. If I get that. I just couldn't get enough coins for a bow. It's fine. We'll get it this game. Right? We're so close now, I couldn't see how close we were. Actually, does this work? Thank you, Mushy, for the $50. I appreciate it, man. Holy. I appreciate it. And welcome, bro. That can't be right. Can it? I don't know. It's this guy. Kill the sheriff. 6-7! Can we get some W's for 67 in the chat? We're gonna go do a costume now, chat. Oh, beautiful, chat. That was beautiful. We need the 6-7 win celebration. I think that's a bit too far. I think that's a bit too far, chat. I won't be able to join today. Uh-huh. Okay. Bam. Code is up now if you guys do want to join. /CS EU_Pontyboy with 2 Ys. I did it, right? Yep, we did do it. Oh, Lava Creeper's here, bro. You're still in stream? It's crazy. Thank you, Mushy, for another $20. I appreciate it. Join my realm. Chat, if you guys want to join a realm, there's a code up there. Thank you for the $70, bro. I appreciate it. Holy. Free realm invite? Looks that way. Looks that way, chat. Alright, join up. What's the penguin costume called? Is it not just called penguin? You better get rid of that number level tomorrow quickly. Yeah, don't worry. What is tomorrow's stream? Oh yeah, 600 days of No Murder Mystery update. Yeah, I forgot that's tomorrow. Alright. What's Friday's stream title? It better be Backrooms Only. Is that when the film's coming out? Is the film coming out Friday? There's a lot of penguins, what the heck? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, maybe it's not more than usual. Okay, chat, are we good to start? If you're not in, please let me know. Code is on screen if you do want to join. Okay, I see no objections. We're starting now. Sorry if you're not in chat. This is Boss Builders. Here we go. Lock in, team. We got this. Minecart. Okay, one of our teammates left. It's fine. Alright, I've got the andesite if someone wants to do the wood. And then I'll do the slabs up top as well. There we go. We're doing great. Oh, wait, wrong place. Oh, we get second? Wait, what? What are we? Oh, there's a slab there. Bang. Okay, we get second. Yellow did great on that one. Good job, Yellow. Oh, wow, they're a team of 5?! They're a team of 5?! What the heck? Hello. Where's our other teammate? Are we a duo? Oh, no. No, you're still, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro, that scared me. My video finally rendered after 3 hours? Bro, how long is this video? Alright, who is out here? This team didn't quite finish, neither did this team. I think this one's out. Yeah, unlucky. Alright, lock-in team. We have some good opponents here. I got the pillars, someone do the walls, someone do the flowers. Holy, okay, it's fine. We need the walls in place. And a flower. Nice. 13.3. First place. We take that. We beat yellow on this one. Aqua second, yellow third. Aqua's another good team, yeah. Where's red? Another. Are you red again? Blue? Green? Gray? Dark green? Who's not done? Is it just dark purple? You guys got this. Fill in the middle. Put the slab on the top. There goes slab on the top in the middle. There you go. Did they do the cauldron? Fit the cauldron in there, bro. You got it. You got it. Just place a cauldron there. Unlucky purple. Temple. Okay, I've got the inside, someone do the outside parts, and then someone do the bush. And we're good. Oh, wrong block. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. 14.2. Yellow close second, though. Yeah, they're definitely our biggest competition, yeah. But it's not to say the other teams are doing badly at all. I don't know what they're struggling with. Did they miss the slab on the front? Oh, they're done now. Okay. Do we get to be in videos if we're members? If I ever need players for a video chat, I'll announce it in my Discord server. Link in chat there from Nightbot or in the description. Unlucky green. Round 4. Robot? Okay, I got the arms. You guys just do the body. Just focus the body, I got this. In days 40k Skywars when he called you out for not reading chat. When do I not read chat? I always read chat. He's just salty that I'm better than him. I don't know, man. What did he say exactly? Bruh. He mentioned maybe streaming more in the future, but then said... It's in his description. Wait, what? Oh, the Discord server. Yeah, Discord server link in the description, chat. He mentioned maybe streaming more in the future, but then said he's horrible at reading chat and pulled up a picture of your profile picture. I'm really great at reading chat. I just choose not to read the dumb chat messages that are like, Ponty, please play Bed War. I want to see you play Bed War duels. And I'm like, just no. Just no. Okay, there we go. Nice. Bang. Alright, bang. Bang. 20.4, wow. Great time there. Dale can't comprehend that yet? I know, right? He's just mad that he's one of the incompetent chatters. He's like, bro, please play Skywars. Please play Skywars. He absolutely despises watching me play Murder Mystery Chat. He can't live with it. Half of the chats aren't dumb. Really? Actually, you know what? Right now they're not too dumb because everyone's playing the custom. You're right. You're right. Let me scroll up a bit. I scrolled up to the last game of Murder Mystery we played, and I forgot we hit level 67, and I just saw chat flood with 6-7. Okay, I've got the back wall. Someone do the table and chairs, someone do the wood. I'm a good. Okay, bang, 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 bang. Painting. You guys got this? Burst by 0.1 seconds! Oh my gosh, good job, bro. But yeah, chat, I do typically not read the chat messages if they are just spamming the same thing over and over again, or if it's just something that I just don't want to answer or read out loud. Not every chat message needs to be read. Right, I've got the front. You guys just do the back and sides. I got the front. I got everything out here. What the heck? That just did not place where I wanted it to. Okay, it's fine. Thank you for the dono. Thank you, Mr. Slime, for the $2 dono. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna just fill in the bottom here. You got that? 17.8. First place. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Slime, for the $2. I appreciate it. I was a little locked in there on the build. 6-7. Yeah. Yeah, we did do that. We did do that, chat. And this is why I don't read every chat message, chat. I got the back. You guys just do the front. I got the back and the pillow. You guys just do the front. I'm a good. Actually, I want to try a different tech. Just do the back wall, and then bam. I got you guys. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have done that a little better, but it's fine. We got the back here, we got... Alright, I'm trying to do the pillow. Nice, 17.3. I don't think that was the play. Maybe that's just because I did that for the first time. Like, if our team just did the back row, and then I just went bam, maybe that would have been clean, but I don't know. Speed builders are 0 issues at all. Absolutely no issues, bro. It's a flawless game. For some reason we had 1 extra yellow concrete instead of a dark oak plank. I don't know, man. I think it might have just been you put one of the corners that you couldn't see as a yellow. Or as a dark blank. Alright. I got the middle and top. You guys go from the bottom up. Oh no. Okay, nice. Wait, what? How are we out? Oh no. Okay, it's fine. You guys got that? Nice, okay, still first. Oh, that was it! That was it! We win, bro! We beat the team of 5. I didn't even realize it was the final round. GG's, chat. Well, we did it. We hit level 67 today, chat. We only have 33 to go till Prestige 5. We're at 2/3 of the way done. Which is great. Wait, was that a bunny I just saw? Oh my gosh. But 2/3 of the way done now with this game. We will be live tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. But before we go, let's go raid someone. Who's live? Is anyone streaming Hive? I just keep getting recommended Donut SMP streams now. Hello, Alexis. Right, Alexis appearance? Yeah, and we're just about to raid someone. Oh, Rascal's live. We can go raid him again, I guess. Alright, that's it for me, chat. Goodbye. Go raid. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. See you guys then.